Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Durant for three. Rebounded by Howard. And here's Cleveland. 4-point game. Harden inside the three-point line. The quick look, no good that time.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
That one goes. Count it.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Now here's Curry. Shoots the three. And another miss by Cleveland. Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Howard. Curry's got 9.
Dwight Howard with some slick passing on that one.
Here's Harden. That one's off. Still out of sync. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. From deep three-point land, and Utah, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Harden after the miss from Stephen Curry. Here's LeBron. The rebound by James.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Howard setting the pick for Curry. Curry with another miss. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. They trail by 9 points. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Curry. Harden outside. Pocket 6. Pass to James. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Harden kicks to Curry. Launches it. Harden grabs the miss. Utah leading by 7. In the corner, it's James. Curry against Curry. Puts up a 3, and it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 15.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Curry with the rebound. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's James. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Howard. Curry outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden with it. He's picked up by James. And the foul on Harden.
James Harden.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Harden's shot is off. Now here's Curry. still without a basket. And another miss by Cleveland. James in the high post. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Jazz. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got James. Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the point. Here's Howard. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Right side Curry. Looking to get back on track here. Rebounded by the Jazz. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Howard with the steal. And he drives. Oh!
Oh, man! Might as well just get out of the way when Howard has some speed behind him. A vicious dunker.
Pass to Howard. Now Curry. Started by Curry. And he comes up with the deuce.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
Curry passes to Harden. LeBron James on the wing. Drops in the tray. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry passes to Howard. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harden. Fires for 3. Howard. It's good on the putback.
The first guy you have to box out, Dwight. Can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Harden finds James. LeBron powering in. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so Curry will bring it up for Utah. That one doesn't drop. Curry with the defensive effort. And Harden launches it from deep. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Utah leading by 12. From outside the arc, Harden's shot is off. And even 3-on-3 break. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Shot from the top of the key. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Harden kicks to James. It's a hand on it. And stolen by James. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got it back down to single digits for Cleveland. Howard with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Curry passes to Harden. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside, KD. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Utah. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
James is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Howard in at the 5, down low. That's the group right now for Utah.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Jazz leading by 10. This one for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. To the paint. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Jacks up a 3. Again, Curry missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Releases from 15. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Howard. And now it's up to 25 points for Stephen Curry. Harden with it. And it's Howard picking him up. Howard against Harden. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
Outside for Curry. Curry! What else is new?
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
The shot by Curry, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Harden outside, and Curry has it in the corner. Fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Howard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Count it, good.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Latrey, and the Jazz with another 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And sent back by Howard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's Curry outside. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. A pull-up. Count that bucket. James has got 6.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Curry, that's good.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Howard. Curry against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep. And Utah, another 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
It's LeBron with the drive. And they're able to recover. Howard finds James. No good from the wing. On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on a 19-7 run. And the basket by Curry. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against Curry. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Looking to end his cold spell. That shot off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's good from long range. Now Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Utah. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point make. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Howard. Stephen Curry's out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Curry way outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Howard's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Harden the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 17 rebounds.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Kicks it out to James. The Jazz with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Curry. Harden grabs the miss.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The kick out to LeBron.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Jazz leading by 13. Here's LeBron. They grab their own miss. Outside for Curry. Howard setting the pick for Curry. Saves him with the putback.
And Howard really gets up for those putback slams. That's the price you pay when you give him room.
Curry. Steph. Perfection from the arc.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
Jazz leading by 12. It's James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
It's stolen by Curry.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. First.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Durant up top. Durant! Money from deep.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Well, he's been here before. Howard knows how to take charge when the team needs a bucket.
The Jazz call timeout. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, Allie, thank you. The basket is good.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Fires the three. Curry outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a three, and it's sent back by Howard. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Durant with the steal. James. Oh, the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Durant. It's tipped. Outside Curry. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers on offense. 11-point game. That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Curry fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Stephen Curry. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control
And the tip belongs to the Jazz and the Cleveland starting five. We've got James Harden. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint. James up top. Unloads from 13.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside for Harden. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Howard, the pass to Durant. And here's Curry. Fires for three. He drops it from range.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Harden. Harden missing again.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
It's scooped up. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Curry, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
That won't go either for Curry. And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Harden misses. James against James. James passes to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 6.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Pass to Curry. Back to Harden. The three is up. Rebound, Utah. Curry with a steal. Tries it from 16. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. 5 points in the game.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Curry's shot is off. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Durant for 3. Oh, drew them. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line for 3. The play is under video
After review,
moving
on the floor, stands.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
3 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant, pass to Curry. Screen by Durant. Releases. Pass to Harden. Back to James. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Curry. The 3 ball. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. And another miss by Utah.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Durant's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The 3 from Curry. That shot is off. Curry with some nice D. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 8 points.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Curry. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Harden. 4-3. They get the rebound. Howard finds Durant. James with a steal. Outside Curry. For 3. Here's Howard. The kick to Durant. Gets the 3 ball to go.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Durant. Pass to Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Durant for 3. James with the rebound. The kick out. Curry takes the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 11.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Misses the 3. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Jazz. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Dwight Howard. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Durant. Outside Harden. Stolen by Harden. And the Jazz pushing it up now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry looking it over. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavs trailing. Durant for 3. The shot comes out. Nice D from Durant. Curry with a steal. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Howard. Back to Curry. And stolen by Durant. Harden with it. Harden picks him up. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Cleveland, Stephen Curry at the line for 1.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Curry. Here they come with numbers in transition. And a miss there on the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Curry, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Utah. Pass to James. Takes a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
The 3 from Curry. Howard, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Curry. Utah with another miss. Pass to Howard. Now here's Harden. And here's Curry for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Oh, Curry from way out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with some nice D. Durant against Durant. On the wing, Curry. He's got 11. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant against Howard. Durant's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. To the paint. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Utah. Oh, rejected by Howard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Utah with another miss.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz trail by 5. James with the ball, and Howard picks him up defensively. Howard, the pass to Harden. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Durant. James inside. He's against Howard. Just 4 to shoot. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Curry buries the triple.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Howard. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
James passes to Harden. Here's Curry over Howard. Curry, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Utah calls time here. That one misses for Curry. Oh, Durant with a steal. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's James in at the small forward position.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
The open shot by James, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got 8.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Harden, the pass to Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Outside Curry. And he drives in. Outside for Harden. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Shot clock at 6. Howard. Howard with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Curry. This one for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry at the rim.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Harden can't hit. Jazz trail by 6. Curry against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Here's James. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo.
What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Curry passes to James. Over James. The shot by James, no good. And it's Utah with the ball. They trail by 6. Curry against Howard. Oh, rejected by Howard. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Utah with the ball. Durant with a screen on Curry. From the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Howard's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Launches it. The shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
The Jazz again can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Harden, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry, no good. James deciding where to go with it. The kick out, Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Howard, the pass to Curry. And there's the lob. Oh, Durant with a steal. On the break. Harden finds Curry. No good on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Curry's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to Curry. The 3 is up. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Cleveland. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got James. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's James Harden. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Utah right now. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Howard grabs the miss. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The kick out, Curry. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Jazz. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. Curry's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Curry passes to Harden. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Durant has the open look. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Howard grabs the miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Curry gets the bucket.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 13-3 run. He buries it from 3. And so James will bring it up for Utah. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Curry's shot is off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry draws the double. James with a steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Curry against Curry. There's the triple. James with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Curry drives in. Outside for Harden. The 3. And the three-pointer goes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
From behind the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 37.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And here's the fast break. The 3 from Curry. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Harden the pass to James. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Curry with it. Puts up a deep 3. No good. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they're
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, James is out there with Durant. Then there's Howard. Then it's Harden. And it's Curry in at the 1. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Jazz. Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. LeBron James on the wing. Driving the lane. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Howard. And it's sent back by Howard.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
And it's Durant missing. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Harden kicks to Durant. James against James. From deep Harden. And the rejection by Harden. And James gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
The 3, and James Harden good for 3.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Curry with it. He's picked up by James. Offensive rebound. Here's the 3, and no good that time. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. It's good.
just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
From deep, Harden. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Curry. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Durant, no good. Jazz trail by 3. Curry passes to Howard. Stolen by Durant. And they get it back. Outside Curry. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Curry's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now here's James. Pass to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
High post, KD. Durant's there. And then Durant with the jam.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's James. Harden, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Now, here is Harden, banked in off the glass. Harden's got 5.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Shot, high post, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He has 6.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Pass to Durant. Over Durant, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by James.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11th. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got James. Durant is out there with Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Curry kicks to KD. Harden against Harden. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Howard setting the pick for Harden. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And not a whole lot that D can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
Curry's shot is off.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine.
Oh, the power on that prudent.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
The drive by James, and here's Harden for three, and James pulls it down. Jazz trail by 9 from past the arc. Harden, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Curry, back to James. Kicks it out to Harden. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Challenging the defender, James.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
Curry dishes to Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harden. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. The shot's good. Harden's got 8.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
LeBron passes to Harden. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they got to bring the double team on.
For Cleveland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jumper.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by the Jazz. Harden with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Here's Howard. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. The Cavaliers leading by 6. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by KD. Harden finds Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Curry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. For 3. Rebounded by Howard. Jazz trail by 6. Here's KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Curry. Nails the wide open jump shot. Curry's got 8 points. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Harden. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. 6 to shoot. Pass to Howard. Blocked again. Curry against Curry. James outside. Harden kicks to LeBron. Harden against Harden. Over Durant. Utah with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Durant.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Durant inside. Guarded by KD. Lets the 3 fly. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. LeBron passes to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry dishes to Howard. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry deciding where to go with it. Howard setting the pick for Curry. To the middle. And Howard with the stuff.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
11 feet away. Using his length inside. Durant.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Harden outside. Spins. Curry kicks to Durant. In the corner. Harden. KD a screen on Harden. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 12.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for Harden. He's off on the 2nd. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! What else is new?
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
Curry against Curry. Harden outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Utah ball.
Jazz trail by 5. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and they get it back. It's good. He's got 12. There's 57 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Outside Curry. From deep 3-point land. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Utah Jazz. Knocks it loose. And stolen by James. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Durant for three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's...
And so it's Cleveland, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Howard is out there with Durant, and it's LeBron James, then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden takes the hit, but still connects.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
On its way from Curry for 2. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Jazz trail by 8. KD looking around. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Curry's shot is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stance for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
What a shot by Durant!
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Clock at 6. Curry fires. Can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 11. Durant. The long shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Howard with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And here is Curry. 16 feet away, and it misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Curry. Now James. Now Curry. He nails the jump shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, I don't love love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And now we've got the intentional foul. That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Curry driving to the basket. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. The three doesn't go. And the Jazz with possession, trailing by 13.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Curry against Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. First one falls for him.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
No good on that one.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Harden. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant, third, 5th team foul.
That free throw missing.
Cavaliers with 2 shots. Kevin Durant.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Utah. It's a 14-point game. Harden outside. He drills the three.
Harden for 3.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line.
At the line.
And the first one drops.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Curry against Curry. The long three. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip, the starters for Utah. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden. And it's Howard in at the 5. It's good.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Curry. Second chance effort. And Howard with the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Jazz. Pass to James. Back to Harden. Shoots over Harden. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Now Curry from outside the arc. Howard grabs the miss. Outside Curry. Elbow shot on the way. And it's Cleveland with another.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires from deep. Curry, no good. On offense, here's Utah. Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. James outside. Sinks it from distance.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Howard with a screen on Curry. From downtown. Tries again. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. For 3, Durant. Howard grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Durant. Here's James. On the wing, Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
And it's Utah with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Harden. Utah with another miss.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Pure from three-point range. James has got 6.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. 43 seconds left in the first. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
James outside. Back to Curry. James outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That one is off. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The 3. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 9.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Harden can't hit. And Curry's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. For 3, James. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Jazz trail by 10. For 3, Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Harden against Harden. Can't hit that one. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. On the wing, Harden. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 5.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
James passes to Howard. Here's Harden. Drained it for 2 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Tried by Curry. Right side Durant. For 3, James. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
James finds Curry. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 7. James passes to Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Curry against Curry. Fires from the wing. Curry, no good. And Cleveland has possession. James passes to Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Jazz trail by 12.
2 minutes.
Curry finds some space. That won't go either for Curry.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 11-2 run. Curry from deep three-point land. The shot won't fall. Curry with some nice D. Jazz trail by 14. Howard finds Harden. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 5.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
The 3, James. Here's Howard. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of them. Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Harden going inside. Utah the rebound. Cleveland leading by 15. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Durant inside. Durant's there. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Durant, the kick out. Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside for Harden. And we finished off one half of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Jazz 5 right now. They've got Stephen Curry. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Howard in at the center position. Curry with a steal. Knocks it loose. James passes to Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Curry looking it over. James outside. Ooh, Howard with a block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The kick out, Curry, 4 on the clock. James, outside Curry. puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 17 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Harden. 18 feet out. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dwight Howard picks one up.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Curry against Curry. James outside. A deep three. That won't go either for Curry.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Outside for Harden. Durant pass to Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
From deep. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Durant's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. It's a 13-point game. And it's Harden again missing.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a deep three from Curry. The kick to Durant. Inside. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And he sinks the second. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Curry against Curry. Curry with a steal. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Let's go with a three. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 7.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Three-pointer, Harden. Second shot opportunity. Durant, the pass to James. They shoot again. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Harden from outside. Howard grabs the miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Curry with it. 21 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Jazz trail by 18. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's the three. Another three for Utah.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got James Harden, Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's James in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James passes to Durant. From deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Howard's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. James passes to Curry. From deep three-point range, Utah grabs the miss. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Shoots over Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Curry. And here's Harden. Check by James. Harden, the pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. A deep 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Curry on the move. It's stolen by Howard. Curry passes to James. With the 10-footer, it's good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
From the high post, the shot's good. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Curry passes to Harden. Curry outside. Tosses it up. And he buries the jumper.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Outside Curry. James with a steal. In transition, here they come. Goes. Oh, big finish.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
James rips down the board. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Now Curry. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, it's off. And it's Utah with the ball. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Curry against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good. Jazz trail by 14. Harden. Oh, rejected by Howard. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Curry. From deep. It's money from deep.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Curry with it. Picked up by James. And the basket by Curry.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Curry. Clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. Curry from deep three-point land. Misses. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Showing that.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
Cavaliers to start out. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Howard. Stephen Curry's out there with Harden. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Now Harden after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Bucket is good.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Curry with the three. Bangs on the trifecta.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Durant for three. Buries it from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Curry finds Harden. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Howard. Outside for Curry. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Ends it from downtown.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Harden outside. Durant against Harden. Pass to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Durant, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden, that's good.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Curry outside, connects from three-point range. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Screen by James. Outside for Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-5 run. Curry passes to LeBron. From downtown, another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Poked away. Durant with the steal. LeBron against LeBron. James kicks to Harden. The Jazz working the ball around now. Curry passes to Harden. 3 on the clock. Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Beautiful stroke on the 3-ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Out to KD. LeBron James on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James, good.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
James on the follow.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Curry way outside, and that time also a missed shot. James against James. James dishes to Curry. Takes the 3. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Harden. Outside for Curry. Another miss by Curry. Outside Curry. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cleveland ahead, up 3. We've got more in store for... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Durant. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Jazz trail by 7. Curry kicks to Harden. Outside for KD. The 10-footer. KD draws the double. Harden got it. Harden for two.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
It's Harden with the drive. Curry with it. He's got 9. In the corner, it's James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Jazz ball.
Jazz trail by 5. LeBron passes to Curry. Harden outside. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Durant dishes to Howard. James kicks to Harden. For 3, Durant. The shot, no good. Excellent D from Howard. It's stolen by Curry. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Three-pointer. And it's Durant missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Fires from way outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The kick out to LeBron. Back to Harden. And Curry has it in the corner. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Left side, KD. And here's James outside. The Jazz working the ball around now. There's the triple. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
2 minutes.
And it's Utah's ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Howard, the pass to Curry. Howard setting the pick for Curry. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Utah with the ball. James dishes to Howard. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. KD with the bucket.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 1, and the bucket from Harden. Durant with a screen on Harden. Everything's within Curry's range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Howard. The Cavaliers leading by 4. For the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Howard. Harden's got 10.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Got that one up quick.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Curry's shot is off. Jazz trail by 4. Durant for 3. A putback. Rebounded by Howard. And the Cavaliers with possession. Harden kicks to Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 7. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious. And now, whoa!
What a play!
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Curry with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And Howard, here we go. Out to KD. Pass to LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. And here is Curry. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry against Harden. Curry with the steal. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Harden against Curry. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
From deep, Harden, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Harden inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Curry on the drive. Durant with the steal. Curry way outside. The rebound by Harden. KD with it. And it's Howard picking him up. Durant kicks to Harden. Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for Utah.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Here he goes. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Jazz with another 3.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
From deep, Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
The 3 from KD. And another 3 for Utah.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
James, the pass to Harden. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Down low. Durant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. LeBron dishes to Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
In the corner, Harden. Durant deciding where to go with it. Dwight Howard grabs the board. KD's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. James against Durant. Here is Howard. Still yet to score. 4 on the clock. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Howard. Durant's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Curry way outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. There's the 3. The shot will not fall. Got it up. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. We're going to step aside. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
An easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Howard. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. What a goodness! What a game!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here is Curry to the inside. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And you look at the stats, Howard's at his best in the pick and roll.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Curry is inside. Curry meets him. And then Durant with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
James down the lane. The three from Harden drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 24 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And a wide-open look for James. And another three for Cleveland.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Howard with this screen on Curry. From deep. Curry making it look so easy.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Harden going inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Harden with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Stolen by Harden. High post, KD. Curry meets him. That one is good.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Curry against Curry. Now Harden. Sweet shot at the right time.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player. And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Curry. No good from three.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
It's stolen by Curry. 1:15 left in the fourth. From outside. No good there.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
James outside. The putback. Harden pulls it down. Durant with it. He's picked up by James. Howard setting the pick for Curry. The three is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And that's an intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Two-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
James fires. Drained from outside.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Harden outside. That one goes.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. And
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
it's the Hawks to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Jokic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Jokic kicks to Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Here is Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
SGA against SGA. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Both free throws good. From SGA.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Tatum passes to Edwards. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And Jokic throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here's SGA. In the corner, Tatum with it. Shot clock at 5 from about 19 feet. That one wide left.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Sinks the triple.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Gilgeous Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Jokic finds Edwards. And it's good from the elbow.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Here's Edwards. Here's the drive. And Edwards with the stuff.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. And Jokic throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
SGA kicks to Jokic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. Edwards there. Here's Jokic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Pistons making a change here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. Atlanta leading by 10. Outside Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Tatum finds Jokic and stolen by Tatum. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Pistons trail by 8. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Edwards looking it over. Over in the corner, out of the Kumbo. It's Solomon to Kumbo. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by the Hawks. Got it off in time. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's Edwards after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. From outside, off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Edwards can't hit. And here's Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander driving. And the dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Tatum kicks to SGA. Here's Jokic. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Tries the spin move. Floats it up for Jokic. That shot off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And it's good for 2. And the Hawks lead by 17.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Edwards looking it over. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 15. SGA with the ball. At the tip, Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 8 points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
SGA with the steal. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Tatum's shot is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. And here's Tatum for three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pistons trail by 19. Here's SGA. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Here's Tatum. Again, the Hawks score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Atlanta with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Anthony Edwards. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The 10-footer. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Tatum. Out to Edwards. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Pistons trail by 16. Edwards can't hit. 3-on-3. Jokic inside. Giannis is there. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
SGA's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Tatum.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Edwards against Edwards. And that one, good. Edwards got 14.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Detroit.
Edwards finds Jokic. The kick out to Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Up again, Jokic on the follow. 12 points for him.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw.
Jokic powers down the alley-oop.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Outside Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
and maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Edwards can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Hawks leading by 11. Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Tatum. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Out to Edwards. Looking to get it going. They get it back. A second chance effort. Using his size, Giannis.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Edwards. And the 3 off target. Pistons trail by 14. The 3 from Tatum. The putback. Oh, Giannis puts it right back in.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
Back to Tatum. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Whew.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Clock at 4. Edwards, no good. Pistons trail by 12. Some solid defense there from SGA. Lets a floater go, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Tatum.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Right side, Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
SGA surveying the defense. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Hawks. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Fires from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. SGA on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. SGA no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Let's lose a 3. Tatum outside. Can't get it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pistons trail by 11. Now here's Tatum. They get a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now SGA. Outside Edwards. Tatum outside. Beyond the arc. The three is drilled by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Tatum! And he misses the J. The Hawks leading by 14. Outside Edwards. Three. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
He gets it to go.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Tatum setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. Pistons trail by 15. Tatum plays it in off the window.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Tatum down low. Guarded by Tatum. Jokic with the screen on SGA. Edwards against Edwards. Jokic pulls it down. Tatum fires. It's good.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Edwards. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Now Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. So the Hawks take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crime.
Here we go. So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. We've got Edwards. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's SGA in at the 1. Now here's Antetokounmpo, kept alive.
Well, with the size, frame, and athleticism, if you allow Anthony Edwards to get to the glass, look out.
Outside Tatum. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Not going to go that time. Good defense there from SGA. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's SGA outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to SGA. Another shot. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
SGA can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court? Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Edwards looking for an opening. There's Tatum with the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Pistons ball.
The Pistons leading. The open shot by SGA. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jokic the screen. Atlanta gets it back. Puts up a three. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And here's Detroit. Pass to Jokic. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his fourth rebound in this one. SGA deciding where to go with it. Offensive board. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Rebound Detroit. He shoots. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And it's SGA missing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And yep, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Pistons. He put together 10 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's SGA in at the 1.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. So it's Detroit now. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
That doesn't go either for SGA. There's Tatum with the 3. The putback.
Well, that's all about the impeccable timing that Anthony Edwards has. Just a knack for when that ball is coming off the rim.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got his second basket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Edwards against Edwards. Outside, SGA. The floater. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5. The feed! The jam! Giannis!
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And stolen by Edwards. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And it's good for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards with style and authority.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup is good off the glass. SGA's got 17.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Detroit leading by 3. The 3 ball. Edwards can't hit. Left side SGA. Oh, Shai backs one down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Jokic. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Outside Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Edwards slams it in. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
No good on the second free throw. Detroit leading by 4. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. The kick to Tatum from outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. SGA with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Antetokounmpo inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. So it comes up empty at the line. Here's SGA. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks trailing. For the tie, Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Their guards have carried the offensive load, but the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a one-point game. Tatum passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Tatum from long range. They grab their own miss. Out to the right wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First, team second.
Tatum against Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. SGA against SGA. SGA passes to Jokic. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And it's Tatum missing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Atlanta with possession here. They lead by 1. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with. And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Tatum against Tatum. From deep, SGA. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
In transition. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That one's no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards. The Pistons leading. Edwards, a pass to Tatum. On target from range.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Atlanta gets it back. Off target at the rim. It's tipped. Jokic passes to Tatum. Tatum drills the three.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in a shooting guard. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
He hits the second from the line. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA, lethal off the drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
The baseline J is on the way, and Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Edwards. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Hawks lead by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Edwards with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Over Jokic. Over Jokic. And here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. The three is up. And again, no good by Detroit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. SGA knocks down a three.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Edwards, a pass to SGA. To halt the run. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by SGA. 14 points for Anthony Edwards.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And stolen by Edwards. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Edwards.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul so far. Flushes it down with both hands.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Edwards against Edwards. Gets off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Cleared away by Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Pistons. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Jokic. Outside SGA. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Jason Tatum. And again, another missed shot. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, Tatum. Tatum with a steal.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Here's Edwards. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal. Team starter.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5.
Anthony Edwards.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 6. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for the Pistons, Anthony Edwards.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. Edwards! It falls!
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't be finding any light without the music around. There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. I'm
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Edwards. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's SGA in at the point.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Tatum no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Atlanta again missing. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Tatum draws the double. From deep, Jokic. Giannis a screen on SGA. 4 on the shot clock. He gets it in there.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by the Pistons. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
SGA finds Tatum. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Tatum against Tatum. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for SGA. His three-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 3. Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't tie it up as that one misses. SGA with the ball. Now SGA defending. Edwards looking it over. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Down low. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Tatum. Giannis sets a screen for Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. SGA from outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA kicks to Tatum. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Tatum's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. From the arc, Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Tatum passes to Jokic. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Edwards from the arc. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nikola Jokic. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the... Oh! Edwards flies up and finishes the alley-oop. The Pistons leading. And a wide open look for SGA. Knocks down the 3 ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. 3-pointer. And it's SGA missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Stolen by Tatum. Floats it up for Jokic. Stolen by Tatum. Inside. Giannis inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Shoots it up. Atlanta again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. From about 19 feet. And Detroit again with the bucket.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Pistons leading by 8. It's stolen by SGA. And here they come. Outside Edwards. And here's Tatum for 3. They get it again. Deflects the pass. Will it go? Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Four on the clock. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the Pistons with possession here. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Tatum nails them both. And the Hawks with the possession. Right side, SGA. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Pistons lead by 9. Here's Giannis. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And here are the Pistons. They're on an 11-3 run. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Jokic with the steal. Over in the corner, Edwards. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Edwards. Outside for SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. SGA passes to Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. Tatum drills it from distance.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
SGA, no good. Tatum down low.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Detroit leading by 11. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. SGA, that's a 2-pointer.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Edwards from deep three-point territory. That one doesn't go. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Outside, SGA takes a 3. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, my God.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. The Hawks trail by 9. Now, here's SGA. He's got 6. Pass to Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards finds SGA. Back to Edwards. Outside Tatum. Out to Edwards. Off target from three-point range. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. From deep, SGA. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Corner shot. Rebound by the Hawks. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards inside. Edwards defending. Jokic against Jokic. That one, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Detroit. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Tatum, that's for 2, and the jumper is on the mark. Tatum's got 8 points.
Well, we expect Tatum to take these shots. His jumper is very consistent.
To the middle. Jokic passes to Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Pass to Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in command with a 16-point lead as the Bucks. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Antetokounmpo, Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pistons leading by 15. Tatum kicks to Edwards. Back to Tatum. From past the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum finishing off the break.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
Out to Edwards. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Jokic. SGA with the steal. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Jokic out to Edwards. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Tatum. Pistons leading by 13. Got it to go.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Tatum fires. Can't connect from long distance. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Edwards. Down he goes for three.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Edwards. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons leading by 18. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And that one misses.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Edwards looking it over. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards' shot is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's SGA. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20. No good again that time. Edwards drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Up top, Edwards, covered by Giannis. Shoots. Edwards can't hit.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails them both. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound, Atlanta. Tatum looking around. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
He's so good in that medium-range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Outside, Edwards. And here's Jokic. Off target. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
Hey, that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Now here's Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Jokic. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Now here's Antetokounmpo. What a terrific move that is.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Tatum against Tatum. Tatum passes to Edwards. Puts it up. Gets a very good look and converts.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Antetokounmpo inside. Antetokounmpo's there. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And SGA, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Edwards. And he buries his first look.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebound Atlanta.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Good on the bucket. Edwards gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's Edwards outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Outside for SGA. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards looking for an opening. Tatum pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 3. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
With the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
From deep, SGA. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 4. Edwards for 3. The putback. Jokic grabs the board. And the Pistons with possession here. Pulls up on the wing. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards for 3. Doesn't go for him. Atlanta leading by 4. Tatum from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo to the inside. Outside Edwards. Spins. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
The strong finish by Giannis.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
It's Edwards with a drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 8.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum finds SGA. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And stolen by Edwards. And they're on the run. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice. Wow.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 10.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Detroit. Outside Edwards. Outside Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Tatum's got room. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Here's Jokic. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier.
Shooting for
He does not get the second one. And so it's Detroit with it. On the wing, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Lets it go from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Oh, the follow by Giannis.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
It's Edwards on the wing. 1:06 left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum's got room. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The kick to Tatum. Tatum with a steal. And here they come. Here's Edwards. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. Shot clock at 5. Tatum from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please, direct your attention now to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Pistons leading. Now Edwards. He's got 10. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Edwards against Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And Atlanta misses again.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Jokic against Edwards. Takes a 3. Jokic, no good. Hawks trail by 3. Shoots it from the corner. Basket counts.
Every year, Tatum seems to improve as a scorer, taking on the responsibility of shouldering the offense, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Detroit again with the bucket. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo with the block. And now the Pistons in transition. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grab, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Outside Tatum. And he drains the quick shot. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Wing shot on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Pistons lead by 5.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's in there.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. No good with the triple. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's SGA. Again, the Pistons score.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And the shot's good.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Fades and shoots. Up top, Tatum. Outside, Edwards. Fires for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. The open shot by SGA. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. 30 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Edwards against Edwards. Over Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep, SGA. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Detroit on top, leading by 7. And we're coming right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Hawks trail by 7. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Edwards. Jokic grabs the board. For 3. Tatum, great positioning on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Oh, the long arms of Tatum. Man, do they come in handy on the glass.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Tries the spin move. They get it again. Jokic passes to Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From deep. The rebound by the Hawks. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
The Pistons lead by 7. There's Tatum with the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Tatum gets the bucket.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Pass to Edwards. The kick to Tatum. SGA, he's open. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Edwards. Outside Tatum from downtown. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Edwards! And the 3 misses. Hawks trail by 6. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Jokic in the post. Covered by Jokic. Oh, Jokic getting it done inside.
This is why Jokic is an all-star caliber talent. He has an ability to hit hard contested shots.
And stolen by Edwards. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. The Pistons lead by 9. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And rebounded by Tatum. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Pistons. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, it misses! Tatum inside. Tatum's there. Outside Edwards. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Edwards. SGA deciding where to go with it. Jokic fires. Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with a steal. 55 seconds left in the game. Now Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Tatum. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. No good from 3. Both hands there for a little extra.
Assisted by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So we see the Pistons get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Without
Here we go. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic sets the screen for SGA. No good with the triple. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Jokic against Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And here are the Pistons on the top of the key. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. And so just over a minute and a half played. He takes it in. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's the Hawks with the ball. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards dishes to Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here.
Oh, yes! Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Here's Edwards. Outside, SGA. From the baseline. Misses off the left iron. Pistons trailed by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The high post shot, and that one good.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Edwards. 1:56 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Jokic. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Count the basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
SGA kicks to Edwards. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Count that one.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Jokic. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
SGA double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Tatum driving. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Now Tatum. No scoring in this one. Over Tatum. Tatum's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
This is how the fourth. Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Got us a screen on SGA. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Giannis on the attack.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Edwards against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Hawks. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Here's SGA. Giannis grabs the miss. The Pistons trailer. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
The play will be reviewed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed.
It's a great idea. Helps provide a way to get certain types of plays looked at that otherwise wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job of continually evolving replay review has been pretty well received across the board, and everyone trying to do their best to make sure the calls are as accurate as possible. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum looking around. Rebounded by the Hawks. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Fires it up. The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons trail by 3. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Can't finish the one-handed jam. The tray. And it's SGA missing. And so it's Detroit with the ball. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And the 3 ball is good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Second personal foul.
Here's Giannis. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Jokic. The Hawks working the ball around. And here's Edwards. Edwards defending. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. At Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Tatum for 3.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And Edwards slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Giannis high post. Giannis is there. Antetokounmpo, no good. Atlanta leading by 7. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And it's Detroit's ball. And stolen by Tatum. For the 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Alexander's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Alexander against SGA. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. SGA on the wing. Edwards kicks to Alexander. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Tatum against Tatum. Takes the 3. Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside, Alexander. Six to shoot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. A baseline J. Tatum's shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. 1:29 left to play here in the 3rd. And it's SGA in the corner. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Outside for Alexander. From the arc, Alexander is pure.
And this is the kind of fire Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Giannis a screen on SGA. Takes a step back. SGA finds Edwards. Here's Giannis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The 3-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Leaner from distance. Detroit with the rebound. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires top of the key. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Tatum passes to Jokic. He draws iron on the dunk. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Emphatic finish by Tatum!
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. Antetokounmpo, and the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta. Edwards inside. Edwards there. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And he finished it off with a layup. And the Hawks lead by 16. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
From deep, SGA comes up empty, 7 for 15 with that miss. SGA from outside, rebounded by the Hawks, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Atlanta leading by 16. SGA from outside, it's hauled in by Jokic. From outside the arc, rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And here are the Pistons. And here's Jokic outside. A 3-pointer. Good.
The 3-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Here's Tatum. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Now Edwards. Takes the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he was pretty good from there.
Outside, SGA. The 3 goes down.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Tatum. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. SGA. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Hawks leading by 11. Here's SGA. Shea hits from outside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Tatum outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. From way back. Does not go in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Outside, SGA. Misses the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pistons trail by 14. And the three misses. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Jokic defending. 2 points. That one goes.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They're giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Knocks down the three.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And the shot will go down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
It's time now to present our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. And here's SGA outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Let's go with a 3. Giannis with the rebound. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, the pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Got it.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
There's the triple. And again, no good by Detroit. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
No one covering. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And again, the Pistons missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Fires from the corner. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Tatum.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Edwards looking to win the run. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Tatum passes to SGA. Lets it fly. And another basket for Atlanta.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The Hawks lead by 10. Here's Edwards. Giannis with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Edwards. And again, no good by Detroit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Tatum, and stolen by Edwards. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And Edwards slams it in.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 8-point game. And 1:01 left in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Over Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum from long range. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
From deep, SGA. And the Pistons, another three.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Edwards for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Hawks, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got 13.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
From deep, SGA. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range.
Oh, big time right there.
Yes, me. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Tatum shot is good.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Atlanta leading by 12 and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6 beyond the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Edwards looking for an opening. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Leaner from distance. And it's Tatum missing.
I can see why he pulled up for the leaner, but the defense adjusted to that as well.
Tatum with room to shoot. And again, the Pistons missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Fires in the triple. Edwards got 7 points.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
And here's SGA outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's SGA missing. Pistons trail by 15. Outside, SGA. Takes the 3. And again, no good by Detroit.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one. Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
The kick to Tatum. From the arc. Tatum! Money from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards has got 15.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Atlanta leading by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and again, it's Atlanta.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
SGA can't get it to go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Fires from deep. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Atlanta on top. They lead by 18. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Kept alive. Back to SGA. Launches it from deep. Pistons keep it alive. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, no good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And it's Tatum missing. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Yep, that one's good. Edwards has got 8.
Not afraid to mix it up down low. Edwards is a big guard. Really put together nicely. He's got a great body.
SGA can't get it to go. And here are the Pistons from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. 13 points in the game.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Now here's Jokic. Still no points. Launches a 3. SGA passes to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards, no good. Atlanta leading by 16. Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. On the wing, SGA. He's got 22. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's SGA.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
It's Edwards on the wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Pistons clear it. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Edwards has got 11 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And Edwards good for 3. And the Hawks lead by 19.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
From downtown, rebound Detroit. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The 3 is up. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. From the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and
3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Hawks ahead, running away with it. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Edwards against Edwards. Puts it up from 12. Jokic passes to SGA. There's the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Edwards for 3. The Pistons clear it. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's Tatum with the 3. And he can't get that one. Tatum with some nice D. The 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Looking to get back on track. And SGA lays it in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Edwards, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. And the jumper is on the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. And he commits the intentional foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there. And I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Edwards, a pass to SGA. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Atlanta now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Oh, got that one up quick. Edwards has got 26.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Chalk up 2 there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jokic passes to SGA. Back to Jokic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. 4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Edwards, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the...
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. SGA passes to Jokic. Back to SGA. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Tatum from long range. SGA with a steal. Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Edwards. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And Edwards slams it in.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And so it's Atlanta.